that?
Ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Can try. Jesus. Huh! This is my screenshot! This is so cool!
Nice jump. We're right
Welcome
on
to the
target.
Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right.
Initiate atmospheric landing. Oh my god, it's showing my screenshots! This is amazing! Oh wow, this is cool as cool! I really like this. Your screenshots are actually in the loading screen. Huh, that means I can populate it with cooler pictures than the generic ones in the game. Oh my god, where are we? In a whale rig? That Arasaka.
Got some new orders for me?
Not really. What's this helmet doing here? Andrea, Jesus.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
What can I help you with? You've got something for me? Fishing for a handout, eh?
Yes,
Time to go?
thank you.
Did you need my help with something?
Some questions.
Of course, Captain. I was raised in Hope Town on Polvo. It's a corporate town run by Ron Hope, the CEO of Hope Tech Manufacturing. He likes to sell it as a utopia, a place where workers are provided everything they need for a happy life. But that's a lie. The conditions are awful for the average person in Hope Town. Almost everyone there lives hand to mouth.
We have a mission there. You might accompany me.
I think more people would if they had the chance. But Hope Tech makes it almost impossible. They barely make enough to keep the lights on, let alone start a new life outside of Hope Town. That's why I joined the Freestar Rangers. I knew they'd fly me to Aquila for training, and I wanted to do something more meaningful with my life than building starships. I thought being a ranger would be a perfect fit, but it didn't turn out like I was expecting. Ordering the ship to leave Hope Town might be the best thing that happened to me while I was a deputy. In the stories I heard growing up, the Rangers were always described as the ultimate champions of justice in the galaxy. But if you've spent any time in the Freestar Collective, it's obvious that they haven't even made a dent in the problems there. Just look at Neon. Poverty and crime are all over the city, but the Rangers barely bothered to patrol it. Learning that made me reconsider my opinion of them.
Did she accidentally mention Neon, or is it organically being mentioned because we are in Neon? Wow.
Why? Because I want the best for the people around me? It isn't my problem that most of the settled systems doesn't seem to share my way of thinking. Hopetown is far from the only place with problems in the Freestar Collective. Leaving Polvo opened my eyes to that. It showed me that Ron Hope's attitude isn't unique. The Freestar Collective is full of people willing to take advantage of others to get what they want. And there are barely any systems in place to stop them. No one to tell them no or punish them for it. That's the downside of the Freestar way of doing things, huh? No social safety nets. It's hard for anyone born into poverty to improve their situation, especially with people like Ron Hope and Benjamin Bayou in power.
I feel your pain. I understand it perfectly. There was a time I was naive like you were before, thinking that there are good peoples all over the universe, galaxy, helping the helpless. And then after a decade of reading and seeing with my own eyes, hearing with my own ears, I found out it is not so. And yeah, that was when my bubble also got burst. I was an idealist.
Cat got
Like
your
you.
tongue, huh?
No. People like Benjamin Bayou got my tongue.
He's the administrator of Neon. He basically owns the city. I like to say that not a credit gets spent on Volii Alpha that doesn't end up in Bayou's pocket. I feel sorry for anyone who has to grow up there. Polvo was bad, but at least we didn't have violent gangs.
Wow, it's so impressive that most of her stories are related to this system.
You're not alone. Most Freestars aren't very good at introspection. I took plenty of flack for criticizing the Rangers before I left the Freestar Collective behind. The longer I spent with the Rangers, the more I started to feel like they serve the Freestar Collective's government more than its citizens. I couldn't make peace with the fact that an organization that claimed to stand for freedom and individuality let places like Hopetown exist. Eventually, the hypocrisy was too much. I made the decision to resign and move to the UC. Seemed like people there might share more of my views.
Oh. No, why would I say that?
There's a reason the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective have never quite seen eye to eye. They do things very differently. The UC provides services like healthcare and job placement for its citizens. Those kind of things don't exist in the Freestar Collective. My
Europe and
opinions about the
US?
government's responsibility to its citizens seem to fit better with the UC's way of doing things.
This is a perfect simile for Europe and US way of life. I mean, it's like in your face out there. No puzzle.
It was the right decision, but it wasn't an easy one. My family is still in Hopetown. That was almost enough to keep me from leaving the Freestar Collective. But I had
can
my
arrange
mind
some of them.
set on finding a better place for all of us. I've been trying to find my parents a way out of Hopetown for years. I thought if I moved to the UC and found out things were better there, they might finally be willing to consider it. I thought I did at first. New Atlantis is clean and safe, and most of the people there are happy. And it seemed like the government was doing a lot to keep it that way. But my perspective changed after I took an entry-level job with UC Security. They stationed me in the well. I couldn't believe the conditions down there. It made all the UC talk of a perfect society seem like propaganda. The more I started looking around, the more cracks I saw in the whole thing. The UC makes a show of promising job placement and housing options to all its citizens. But if those programs exist in the well, there's no sign of them. Most people down there live in the same conditions I saw in Hopetown. There's crime and unemployment, and a lack of good medical care. It's nothing like the rest of New Atlantis. But you'd never know that from the outside, of course.
Of course.
Their treatment of the soul system to begin with. It's one of humanity's greatest treasures. And they've let it fall into total disarray. The
Yep,
UC's
I seen it percent.
on maintaining a large and well-equipped military is also a bit off-putting. If they're committed to intergalactic peace, why do they need it? Those are the kinds of questions you almost never hear UC citizens ask. I think that comes down to good marketing on Mast's part.
Yep. Sweetie, have you heard of the phrase, ignorance is bliss? Or is bliss, whatever.
It all seems just a little bit too shiny when you really start to look closely, huh? I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks so. Once the wool fell from my eyes, living in New Atlantis lost its luster. That's when I decided life in the major factions wasn't for me. The problems run too deep. There's corruption and division everywhere, and not enough people are willing to see it. I don't think that will change anytime soon. It seems to me like the only option is starting over, huh? Founding a colony without the influence of massive governments and corporations. Maybe people would be kinder to each other in a place like that.
It's a beautiful dream. But They must have tried it many times already. And no superpower would allow such a place exist because it would make others to ask why we are not like that.
You read my mind, Captain. You're really getting to know me, huh? I've been thinking about the idea of founding my own settlement for a while. It isn't in my nature to sit around while the problems in the settled systems get worse. But I'm not rushing into anything. If I'm really going to do this, I need to get a better sense of how people live all over the settled systems. That means visiting the major cities and looking at both the good things and the bad. That way, I can decide what things I want to keep and what I am going to leave behind. Good thing I'm working for a captain that likes to travel, huh? We'll hit all the major cities in no time.
I will be happy to facilitate your transportation to all over the settled and unsettled systems.
I appreciate it. And don't you worry, I won't let this distract me from my normal duties. You're still the boss.
Ah, come on.
That was a nice talk.
It really was.
Yeah?
I'm happy you're with us.
Let us, if you are free soon. Could we talk? You have my attention.
What's up?
Here, I have something for you.
Really? Oh. Very kind of you.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Thank you. No. Gift card. Damn, this whole place is built on a rig.
The things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. We have not yet had a moment
Sure.
to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? And it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly
Why?
it's too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am
Why
sorry.
not?
After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you alright? Have you felt any side effects?
Mm,
How can any of us know what will happen? This is the definition of unprecedented, is it not?
yep.
Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired. Clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Let's get this piece of artifact and see what happens. You're soaked, man.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of Chasmbass.
What the hell is a
native
Chasmbass?
species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with Chasmbass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Oh, Aurora comes from a fish. Damn.
You need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Sure. Let's go. So Aurora is a fish oil. If it is 100% pure, like 100% natural, in my opinion, they should not make it illegal. You know? Anything that grows on its own naturally should be legal and free for all. Why would you stop people from using on God's green earth? That's kind of weird, you know? I'm totally against the chemically made stuff. But even if the natural things are harmful, I think people are capable of deciding their own fate on their own. Someone wants to destroy its life,
Security
their lives.
cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
So, yeah, that's my 2 cents. And this place gives strong Metal Gear Solid 2 vibes. And also 3, both, not 3.
Is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Metal Gear Solid 2 and 5, Phantom Pain. Ryujin.
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
What's going on?
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Keel City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Just settle this right here. I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Going up or down? Well, we are going up certainly, so... Cyberpunk! Damn! I was right, Cyberpunk. What a subtle way of telling you. Dragon. Samurai. And there goes the game. God, why the shaders are constantly being loaded? Buffer, cache, and then be done with it. I should explain what I mean by that, but never mind. Just thinking out loud. Vitamin A, vitamin D, E, B1, B2, B6, vitamin C, bento, something acid, folic acid, niacin, vitamin K, biotin, vitamin B12, no zinc, no copper, no, nothing.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
Oh yeah. We want to increase piloting. And 30 ship. Damn, that's a lot of ships. We have another skill. Haven't we? Yep. Base skill meter, you are 50% more difficult to detect. Suppress additional 10% detect damage. Fine.
For tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Are you working toward that next technological
Instant sensory overload.
Fill out an application today.
We've got you covered. Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to assess and treat any physical ailment or affliction, from cuts and scrapes to dislocations.
This is an incredible change of scenery.
The hotel Volii. Sleep with us.
Delamain. Oscarax.
What?
Nicola.
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original.
Hiroshi Optics. God, this is like, they're not even being subtle. This is literally a mashup of Star Citizen and Cyberpunk. Star Citizen, Lorwell. There. Hurston.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Lighted? When you see someone build a golden statue, the world's light goes out the window.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Did I ask you to tell me that?
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Yep. I will follow you anywhere.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Shut up. Let's see what's up in this boombox.
That I am not fond of seafood.
More fish from me. Wow, this is cool.
What's up?
The music is amazing!
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Yep. Where do we order? Shall I order some drinks? Wow. I like the game build up from dull start to magical powers to cyberpunk. Interesting. What do you think, Andrea? Yo, Volii, bring us some cocktails. The lady here will have... What will you have, dear? Chimpanzee, Chardonnay, whiskey, vodka. What's your poison? Bourbon? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Please, please, don't leave me. What did you do? What did you do there alone? Come on. Tell me. What did you do? Hey, did you have a hit of Aurora? Come on. Spit it out. Did you hit the Aurora there? Come on. I can see it's starting to hit. Hey, should we go down there and dance? You know what I've been thinking? I've been thinking this place is like a mashup of Hindu art style with cyberpunk kind type thing. You know? Like those Buddhism, Hinduism and stuff like that. Yes, I certainly do know a lot about these stuff. I'm a linguist, so it's my job to read signs and languages and interpret them. Why did you do Aurora alone? I could have used some, you know? Sharing is caring, Andrea. Remember that. Next time, instead of credit, bring me some Aurora. Alright? What an enjoyable vibe. Should I drink that Bayou drink we just procured? I'm game if you are. Come on, where's your sense of adventure? Where did you go? Oh, those are cakes, pies. We should have them. Where is my thingy? Darn it. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. Go ahead, help yourself. You should go and check up on that old man, see if he didn't get himself into trouble. These are calling me by name. Astral sliders.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
Ah, come on. It was calling me. And plus, I'm trying to level up my sneaking. Come on, don't be a buzzkill. Why are you doing that? Who has detected me? Watch and learn. See? When you come to a luxury place, you always have to help yourself. You know what I mean? What do we have here? Seriously? Benjamin saw that?
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
No, I will not help you. How could you do that?
How could I not?
You and I have things to discuss.
Talk.
Have you lost your mind?
Yes.
Is there even a mind to lose?
No.
You cannot possibly mean that. You have murdered an innocent person. You can't do that.
Says who? Ah, she has a theft. Damn.
And I asked you to keep that quiet. For reasons which I quite clearly explained to you.
Okay.
What is there to say? No, but it also would not hurt you to at least try.
No.
I appreciate that you want to try. I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our journey together.
Really?
The next time we arrive in port, I am leaving. It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here. What you want from your future.
Stop patronizing me. Come, look, it's not that hard.
I cannot, will not be a part of this.
See? It's easy.
We must talk. Soon. Have you lost your mind?
Yes.
Is there even a mind to lose?
Not at all.
And your mood is what is important right now. Fine, fine. Tend to your mood. But I will not go anywhere with you until we have... Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind?
You are in no position. What is there to say?
Do you really think trying to make this about me is a good idea right now?
Yes.
I appreciate that. I am going to do my best to get past this, and
So
the next
easy.
time, it would do you well to reflect.
I'm going to reflect on it real soon. Look! Where is Bayou? See? Easy. Andrea! Did you left me? No, don't go, please. Who will steal this stuff then? Mr. Bayou, it's such a great pleasure to meet you. Have you met my revolver? Oh, Mr. Bayou, I didn't like your golden statue. My friend from the key sent the regard. People don't die in this game. Where is Andrea? That's not polite. Andrea, please come back. We need to steal this stuff, you know? Have you seen my friend? Are you my friend? Really? You got to be kidding me. Andrea. Where's my friend?
This is hopeless. I'm out. This is bad.
Run! Jesus. You think you can shoot and run? Just like that?
How could you?
Okay, that's enough. It was interesting to talk about that. Yeah, I met you standing on someone.
Freeze! Neon security! We got a live one here! Neon!
I will not aid you in this. Will not be a part of this.
But you are.
There are things I know. Good one.
Yeah?
My eyes.
What things you were talking about? Look how easy it is. Look. DJ, shut up.
Someone help me! You won't get away. Hear me?
Oh, come on. This game makes a perfect guilt trip on you when you do something, harmful. I like it. It's not condescending. Oopsie daisy. And yeah, look, I'm gonna steal her ammo. And I get caught. Before she can talk, I'm gone. Choo, 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 choo. Classic Skyrim. Jesus, there is zero chance that I could steal that from her hand. Come on, Andrea, we have things to take. Look at all these goodies. They are calling me. I can't help it. Recipe for chimsty, which slows down time and increases range damage for a limited time. Who's seeing us now?
What do you think you're doing?
Ouch! How did we get seen? I can't see them. Wow, is this neon? Looks like it's on the sea. No, it's a space station. Look at those solar panels. Maybe we should move to a little bit. Seriously, how? It says hidden. Lateral thrusters and allows you to pilot more advanced ship. Lateral? What kind of thrusters are those? It says hidden. Are you comfy? What's this, a soup? Don't want to get caught over a soup. Jesus Christ, it's just soup, girl. In the name of the law. What law? It's neon. Lawless. There. I'll even close this for you. Come on, Andrea. We have more stuff to attend to. What the hell? What kind of stupid door is that? Oh, look at all this. That DJ is too visible. Not a good spot. I want Chardonnay. Who's seeing me? Ah, interesting. The first one didn't get the bounty on me. Medical essentials for off-world survival can be crafted at the pharmaceutical lab. Ah, forget it. It's not worth it. It takes too much time. I'm just testing to see how it works.
Hey there, what's up?
Hey!
Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs.
I was going to...
Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after I've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now.
Why?
My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibility has always managed to pull me back.
You have my respect.
I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy.
4 years later...
Feeling the music?
Hold on. She was 10 and then 4 years later. That means she's 14?
I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started...
So she's 19.
I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy. I'm a little zoned right now, so let's take it slow, okay?
It's a pretty clever way of telling that she's not underage.
Oh man, wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
Are you an Aurora?
Songs, lyrics, poems, all of my thoughts, basically. We're talking 3 years of stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are long gone, out of my mind. That's why I write them down. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated.
Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay?
Maiko Maeda, Cyberpunk. No subtlety. Maiko Maeda. Judy Alvarez. Ah, so predictable.
Well, most of the people who come through here are fads, and they're either zoned or just digging the rizzups. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut.
No security around you or something? By the way, cool outfit. I'm not digging it.
See you on the flip.
See you on the flip. See, Andrea, you should learn to be chill like her. Not shoot a dead person a million times. Jesus. Time to go. Can we go here?
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Why are you telling me? Oh yeah, mission.
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
Could I take this? You said yes. There. Look, all these are calling me. How can I not take them? I don't have the reach to take those. And plus no one is around to see. Thank God the game is not stupid. Like everybody has an X-ray to see what you're doing. Look at these. Novice. Locked door. Time to go to work. Girl, move. Okay. 1, 2, and... Three. What's up? What's going on here? And why is it locked? Could I take this, please? See, I asked first. What are these? Melon caviar. Seriously? Small balls of melon stuffed with the local caviar. 1,000. Damn. We are in a wrong line of work. Am I visible here? What do we have here? Move, girl. I have stuff to take. You relax. Computer? No, how do I hack? Seriously? With a digipic? This is so lame. That was a bad idea. And I don't have keys. Darn it. It's not cool to use every one of my digipics on a single lock. Every time you go through a lock, you lose a digipic. That's like if a 5 layer, you lose 5. This room has been booked. Redacted. Why lock it when it's redacted? What the hell? Oh, look. I'm being drawn towards them. It's not my fault. Who the hell is that? Oh my god, that's the owner. Let's... You know, this is gonna be fun. What's a jigger? This is gonna be even more fun. Oh well, Mr. Bayou. Pleasure to meet you.
Yes? What's so important that you need to interrupt my busy schedule?
Nothing.
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder.
So you own it?
If you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
I feel no guilt for stealing everything that I have already.
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon.
Yes, I know.
Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job.
But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one.
I have one tiny question. Where is your apartment? I'd just like to see such a person as you live. I'm sure you love someone like me to admire it, you know? Oh well, I tried.
Are we done? Good.
You are such a... Let's go, Andrea. I've seen enough of this place. Let's see. I wanna find that DJ's disc. Where is it? Superman isn't from us to speak remark over it. I hope it's close by.
This place is insane!
Yes! I don't know how you can stand a place like that without... Is that my ship? Ah, come on. Don't tell me this...
Someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A hinge as long as my leg. Yuck.
Enjoy your visit to the trade tower.
Hello.
Oh, it's offered. Is it off-world or did I go into a city residential somewhere? Because we came down with an elevator, if I remember correctly. Euphorica.
My partner.
Don't say.
What is
Let us
Euphorica?
stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
Are you my moral guardian or something? Jesus, you're a thief.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Hey there.
Hey, you. So, you must be Michael. Do you know Judy?
I'll take a chimera.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable.
I am.
I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Ah.
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
So you have a den backstage for people to get high?
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace.
No
If
one...
you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
What? 5,000? What the hell?
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
Now you have got my attention.
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe you'll find quite delightful. It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses, which rapidly transitions into a sudden burst of sweetness from the fruit liqueur. This sweetness braces the palate for the impact of the much stronger, robust finish. It's a drink of my own design. May I recommend a Chimera? I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price. When clients come to my bar, they expect a certain amount of discretion. Eroding their trust is not something I'm willing to do for free. Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest than they'd like to be. And besides, information isn't a drink that you can sample. Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Sauvage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me. He's one of the usual lowlifes you'll find at Madame Sauvage's. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borealis and her work. It wouldn't surprise me if that admiration extended to her possessions. For fans like him, trinkets and mementos are a way to get closer to the one they admire. Fallen stardust. May all your journeys be safe. Care for another Chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah. I keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge.
Wish I could.
Care for another Chimera?
Looks like you need to relax.
Perhaps I could interest you in a visit.
Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps? Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge, we like to keep the fact that we offer Aurora confidential. You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal. Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime. Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own. No offense intended. Thank you. Let me know if I can help in any other way. Certainly. May I suggest you start with some Aurora? Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
Hello. I'm looking for work. You hiring? Put me behind the trigger of your ship's energy weapon, and your targets are going to have a very bad day.
I'll just have a beer for now.
Of course. Please.
I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
Thanks, Micah.
Why is that? In my experience, the right offer is all... You don't know what you're talking about. I know how much I'm worth. Too bad you don't. That's the best offer you're going to get from me. No? Then it looks like I need to find a different captain.
Hey.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. Engineering is my specialty. I'm trained to optimize your repair systems to keep your ship up and running. I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable... Why is that?
I'll have that ready for you shortly.
Thanks, Micah.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you got yourself a deal. Fine. See you around.
them coming.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Wish I could, but I can't say that.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs. I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for Chasmbass.
Not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
There is little question that Ryujin has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that. Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away.
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
Take it easy.
You good?
Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well. Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face. Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship. The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volii. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volii system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we fail. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all.
Huh. I'm gonna help these guys to unionize? Subtle. Bethesda, subtle. Am I the only one picking these intricate politics behind the storylines, or am I the only one who thinks them out loud? That's an intriguing question, to be honest.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know. Certainly, my friend.
I wish there was a little description about these things. You know. And there was an indication how much do you have already. Aluminium, aluminum. Dysprosia? Ah, interesting. 500. Gold. Gold is cheaper than most of these items. Titanium, platinum, tungsten, uranium, vanadium. How do you pronounce this? I need to learn how to pronounce this weird word with a semi-vowel and two silent letters. And another vowel. What's it called again? Y, T, T, Y, T, T, E, R, B, E, R, B. Yom? Yeah. Let's see. How is it pronounced? Is a soft, malleable, and rather ductile element that exhibits a bright silvery luster. A rare earth element is easily attacked and dissolved by mineral acid. Slowly reacts with water and dioxides in air. The oxide forms a protective layer on the surface. Compounds are rare. YB. Chemical element. Atomic number 17. Metal. The 14 and penultimate element in the lanthanide series, which is the basis of relative stability of its +2 oxidation state. Interesting element. And it seems I'm not the only one who were looking for the low toxicity. Ytterbium. Ytterbium. So the three YTT are silent, completely silent. Ytterbium. Oh, no, it's not silent. Y is pronounced E, ytterbium. The penultimate. Interesting. Sorry, I forgot something. How much? You have 14,000. Let's see if I have stuff to sell. Sort by value. 1, 2. Long barrel? Ah. I am more of a... you know, silenced. Jesus Christ, what's this old Earth? Thank God it's called old Earth. Actually, I like to test it. You go away, silence, stay silent, stay. This maelstrom is long barrel, long scope, I think, yeah? No short scope. There's no scope. Darn it. Professionals calibrated. I need these. It has like 5 stuff modifications. You can go. Oh, you can stay. You can go. Long barrel. Oh, Wolf. It's a named item. Interesting. Orion. Scott's calibrated. Who's Scott? Laser, short, remote cover, fully automatic. This looks cooler though. Fire rate 180. So tactical battery. I will keep both to test. Tombstone is a really high power weapon. But why? So I already have this. You can go Orion. Modified drum. Put rivet. SVD. Deadeye. Incendiary tombstone. Can stay. Kill. Onto wolf. Dang it, so many stuff I want to keep, and I need to put these in my locker. The reason I'm keeping these, to see if I will need them ever, to use them and, weapon workstation to remove mods from them and attach to something else. Spacesuit. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Helmet. You can go. It's weird that I haven't found any good helmets so far. I picked a lot of books. Might as well get rid of them. The entire title of the stream is Mantis, and I could not get that mission started. Some weird reason. So, value. No survey detail. Moby Dick, Dracula, Christmas. Top of the list is emergency transmission. These might be mission related. Yes. No more money. I might have something for you. There. Came out even.
Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volii Alpha? It's nothing but a...
Good to see ya.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
Now I really want to meet them.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. And bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Have you been hustling me all this time?
Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Yeah, I knew it.
I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask, and I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place. I wasn't doing anything.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
I really need to stop hanging out in Ebbside.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebbside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebbside Strikers. Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
What a city, am I right?
Certainly cyberpunk vibe. Time for my Chardonnay. Or whatever I got that was even better. This. For 10 minutes. Where is the boss? Catch up. Oh, look at all those Chardonnays. Are you the bricks? Hatchet, you are the bricks.
The strikers look out for one another.
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Bosch says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Ebbside is where all the loser and sad stories end up, once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to. I really can't say I blame you. Andrea, let them in if they change their minds.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
I don't suppose you've reconsidered. We could use some... Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Now you are speaking my language. Good. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebbside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. If you're a striker, it means the Disciples are gonna come after you hard. But you do this, we know you can hack it, and you're willing to risk your neck.
I better fit the tests.
We're fully in alignment there.
Joining a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
I can't believe you're actually going to do this. Yeah, catch you later.
I am going to actually do this.
If you hurt any of the strikers, I will break you.
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon? Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history, no? Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Ebbside. I like you already.
Your rules are duly noted. Thank you for explaining them at the outset.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation. Do you want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work in my place. Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
Damn, the price tags. Nothing.
Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret for now. It's safe if the identities of the involved parties remain unknown. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt, and the bar was how I got paid. Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling Aurora. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in our members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice. Moi? I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and keep Neon security off my back. On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. And during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos.
Salesman. Saburo Arasaka.
That won't be necessary.
Jesus, they are not even trying to hide anything. Cyberpunk at its finest. I don't know if we can call this a ripoff or an inspiration.
Tout va bien? We'll see you again soon, yes?
Merci, mademoiselle.
How many velocities did I have?
This place is like my second home.
The strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior.
Do you have room for one more on your crew? No more than the average crew person cell. Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but sounds fair. I'm in.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
At a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle in your crew, I might be your girl. Man, am I glad to hear that. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs. No, of course not. I wouldn't involve you in any kind of trouble. The gang's leaders know I'm planning to take a contract job off-world. One of Neon's biggest gangs. We mostly operate in Ebbside. I understand. Thanks anyway.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah. This place is where it's at. You didn't see anything. Catch my drift.
Aurora, it's a mood. You feel me? Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but even back on Soul, my ass. I'm a free spirit, yo. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars. Aurora's my mistress, but when I was a kid, but even then, it got so bad. When I finally could afford some... Think so? I know people, but the corpse can put up... Peace!
Hey, get away from me.
This song's got me so zoned. Mate, I love her music so much. Later. If I want chill vibes, I head over to Euphorica. But a fan? Mate, I'm way more than that. I've been following her career since her club hopping days. I know every song, every lyric. I can probably tell you the number of hairs on her head. If you care
Damn.
about that sort of thing.
Us cracked side story, remember?
I just vibe with her music on like a cellular level. You understand? In fact, I've made a whole bloody career out of following that woman. Hell, I probably know that bird better than she knows herself.
We recently did a mission for us cracks. The Blue Moon, I believe. Similar to this one. A fanatical fan. Oh god, this gets worse by the second.
It's the way she makes the colors dance. With most beats, you get these colorful flashes, and the world gets all wavy like. But Borealis makes the Aurora dance like nothing I've ever seen. Her mods puts out a spectrum of colors that don't even exist. When she hits those high notes, and you're completely zoned, you don't just ride the wave, you steer it.
Damn.
So you get it then. Borealis's mods are an experience. Every note is like a set of hands lifting you up into the zone, real gentle-like. And when it peaks, it's like you reached a whole new state of being. Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
You deserve the bullet in my gun.
I didn't steal anything. Borealis always says her music belongs to her fans. So I just... I don't know. I think it is. I'm not giving up this... Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her?
Because I say so.
Right. She don't even know who I am. Well, if Borealis feels so strongly about it, maybe I should return it. Nah, Borealis, I'm keeping the slate.
I'm gonna kill you. Or to argue with idiots, fanatics, and zealots. Bullet in a chamber tends to be quicker.
Have you been to the Astral Lounge? Mate, there's this slate. Why would I part with them? Huh. Nah. Yeah, I do want what's best for her. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay.
Hand over.
You can have the slate.
Can I shoot him now?
I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain. You think I can get Borealis's autograph?
You can get mine.
They did not deserve that. Why would you know?
Next. 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 Oh no, it didn't autosave after persuasion. Damn it! Ugh. Or was the quick save after the persuasion? I don't remember. Fine. Let's get our DJ her music back. 3 years of work.
Ryujin is hiring their best and brightest of today and over
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding her husband murdered. Right. Hysterical old broad.
I do admire what Bayou has built for himself here.
You do?
Hell of a party, right?
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. I feel like I know you.
Damn, were you that high?
A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Looking pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Anytime.
Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it.
Speaking of music, it would be good to have a music box or something like that on the ship.
Hope you enjoy the show.
And you enjoy your Aurora.
Hey! Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
What is the marker pointing us toward? A hard save is needed. I wonder where that guy's apartment is.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here.
Oh, it's okay.
Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
Seconded.
Yes. Walter does seem fond of this.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Come
Talk to him
on.
about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears. Who was it again, Walt?
Sebastian Banks. I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I have not been part of Constellation as long as some, but from what I have seen, I would not call that an inaccurate description.
Can we move on?
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Huh. That's a fine point.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astro Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000? Are you kidding me?
I missed you.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
How romantic.
Good luck with your investigation. I realize the irony of us not going ourselves. Paperwork. Oh, interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money. And that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. It's fun, but a huge waste. Stroud-Eklund as a company doesn't believe in restraint, but sometimes I wonder if Neon's lack of a moral authority isn't hurting everyone. Even us.
This might be the first Bethesda game that isn't making the rich guy the evil. Or still there's time for that. His motivations are still vague. Yeah, he blusters about exploration and discovery and unknown, but who knows what are his true intentions, since this thing that we are exploring is pure power. And he is making his living from power.
Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer goods. Anything and everything a person could want. But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, we decided to make our mark on interstellar travel. And now the brand is nearly synonymous with starships. I still get questions from reporters wanting to know just how we pulled that transition off. And my answer is always the same. Money solves everything.
Will it
I
solve
suppose I can wait.
the bullet in my gun from leaving the chamber, finding its way to, you know.
Well, I should hope so. He and I are very famous.
Yeah. Have you seen the gutters in the city? Anything to fix that? You, porcelain. Johnny, I need help. Let's go with the porcelain. Johnny, where is he? Oh well. Let's go, Andrea. This place makes me sick. As sure as hell. Xenofresh. Whatever. Let's wrap this up and then we can wrap up the stream for today. I think I've been live for more than 8 hours by now. God, I really want to do this Mantis thing, so I need to find a way around it. It seems it is bugged. Maybe I've got more than one slate or sold or whatever. Something doesn't make sense. Where have I seen this random conversation being picked up?
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Alright, who's Rosa?
Rosa Newell is my wife.
Okay. Signature.
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of...
I haven't.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go...
I know his voice actor too.
He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of...
His voice actor, I know that voice too.
By standing up to the lowlifes, I refuse to be run out of business. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air... Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify. And anyway, sorry. I know I can get... If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll... I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and they have Neon completely under their control. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city. I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend, and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Chasmbass processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
How romantic.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be... I'm a businessman. You help me with this? Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable. The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but it's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Tell everyone you know about our store.
Chardonnay. Or whatever that was I took. Let me see what it's called. By private reserve. Well, that's just the thing that would hit the spot.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Maybe I did. Information isn't usually free.
This is for me.
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick. I've had enough, Rosa. Seaguard's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Let it go? Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous!
It's the way things are, James. There's nothing we can do about it.
Not for long.
All right. I just wish things would change in the city.
If you have a bit of money to spend, we could really use your business.
Of course. Glad to help a local...
More zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew
Whatever you are.
They're just kids having fun, James.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Aurora isn't fun. It's a poison. And it needs to be taken off the streets.
James, please. It's not just the Aurora. It's Administrator Bayou. As long as he's in charge, the city will just get worse and worse.
If you're looking for supplies, this, of course.
What do you have? Spacesuit. Useless. Any cool helmet? Jesus. Oh. Actually, isn't it the same thing? Instigation. What does that mean? Too expensive. Intimation, persuasion, diplomacy. I will take that. I wanted the persuasion. Yeah. No. Maybe. What's this? No, galactic. Don't I have one of these? Trunks cap. I think I have one of these, but I will buy it nonetheless. Poncho, seriously? So long uniform. Nope. Skirt? Seriously? No. I want the instigation. 8. Notes. No. Resource. No. Miss. Definitely. Now I need to unload some stuff to you. Value. Let's go down. I need this. I need that. I don't need that. Drum beat. Incendiary tombstone. Long, medium. Let's go. Okay. Ammo. 27 caliber. Okay. Okay. That's missed on bit. Top of the list. What else do I need to sell? Oh well, troubles don't have that much. Aids are not that expensive. Alien. Damn. Junk flash trauma. How much for this? Fine. You're not buying anything, so.
Want your back out there?
I spent way too much money.
Welcome to Newell's. We're a general goods. Oh my, you'll have to excuse me. Poor old man has himself. He runs Sieghart's out, if you ask me. For protection, we've been spared. It's a little group, Jane. I'd call it more. I don't believe he is. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. Just, please don't tell James I said that. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into ours. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see... I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you... Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. James and I used to work on the Chasmbass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line. And when I find James, I had to walk him. After the shift ended, we went... Dietrich is actually quite a lovely... When we first opened our business... I'm sorry, unfortunately, my... Now, James, I don't want you to get upset. But...
Seriously, Andrea? Just like that. Lying on the gutter. And you talk about... Uh,
Can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora.
Coffee is the only thing that gets...
Tavern Gnostics is running into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Excuse me. Yes, what?
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
exciting is my middle name, my friend. Where's my stuff? Darn it.
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Except the spaceport, of course. Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, we'll take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Yep.
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
I should shoot you for just saying that. I might as well after this, without moral authority on my back. Come on. Mouse, please cooperate. Yeah, I've been cooperating for the past 8 hours, so the tip, please. I wonder if it's a good idea to charge my mouse
What to say?
with a cell phone adapter.
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it. That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty. Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip. A grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. That's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing? Or are you looking for something else? Alright, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well?
Andre, I think we saw some of them upstairs, you know?
Of course, of course. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
What? That is 200,000 credits.
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
I will come back with you.
But I will be here should you change your mind.
Definitely I'm coming back after I make some serious money.
Start with a drink, perhaps?
No. Start with Aurora. These are extremely expensive though. Christ. Jesus. Ego on display.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Yeah, except they're corrupt.
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
One moment.
Back soon.
I took something from the illustrious bow, so I'm gonna test it.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my
Feel like getting
mind.
zoned? The Astral Lounge. Then I would say you. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
My rates are more reasonable.
Loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Fine. He paid me 1,000 in the hope that I would persuade this idiot.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Let's hope.
Hope to see you again.
Come on, Andrea. You check left, I will check right.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
I said check left. Damn it. Fine, come with me. I've already cracked this place. Okay, let's go. Tell Walter is all set. Where's the elevator? Oh, here. I leveled up in something. Fitness. $14. No skills. Does that count as 15? Nope, I have to let it fill up and then use it. So I suggest we take something that regenerates. Yeah, this one.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
I'm in the middle of some quarterly earnings analysis. Excuse me.
Is everything ready?
Yep.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation.
She's lovely.
Good luck, all of you.
Don't worry. I will keep an eye on your beloved Walter Issa. Have a good one. Maya, 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 Maya.
Over at Kelcorp. Good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
$16 times. 3 more times and I will increase my O2. Hard save time.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Yeah, but this is Nia.
Are they? Code phrases?
Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
What's up?
This place is insane! Take it easy.
Just wait a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to official.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Live it up!
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge off.
Hi! Having fun?
Yes?
Hey! Enjoy yourself!
Yeah.
Okay, hello. Pardon. Any vacancies on your crew? I think you'll agree my rate. I'm looking to join a crew. Any? Trust me, you'd be. Why is that? In my if you're the best. No, that's the best I can.
I'm looking for work. I'm only looking to... Why is that? You don't like it? The way I... This is what you call negotiating? Better than being unemployed, I suppose. Well then, goodbye.
Get out of my face. You want to dock at something? Take it to the astral.
Finders, keepers, I believe Cora would say.
Yes? What? It never fails. Every time we go out, I end up taking care of someone. I'm always careful never to overdo it when I go out.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind. Music is... Yeah, this is amazing.
The seller is wearing a Slayton Aerospace service pin. It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out? Very clever. But I'm serious. This could change everything. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Where the hell is this briefcase guy? Maybe it's outside of the goddamn thing.
This place is insane!
Oh, there.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? It's worth exactly 0 credits. Same as my career. So don't get any ideas. Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund discretionary fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Got it. Professional. Come on, Andrea.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-up for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Andrea, watch me back.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Huh. Interesting. Quite a lot of options. Interesting.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
You can't.
What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Yep.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Really?
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
6 bars.
You don't scare me.
Really? What the hell?
Is that really how you want it? I'm here for the rock. I'm not your messenger service. That's it, we're done.
It doesn't make sense. I used the goddamn auto. It's so lame. So lame. So lame. What the hell is the point of auto lockpick or auto whatever conversation if they don't work?
So you're Stroud. You look different.
Our public relations.
Your security here. So polite.
Am I to assume that briefcase?
Yeah. Here.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind.
I have the amount.
Uh-uh.
Now how am I
I don't know. Oh, really?
Does it matter? We know you.
I got people after me, okay?
That's not our problem.
You telling me Walter Stroud? What the? Security!
As you can see, we're...
All right. Okay.
Shall we head home? Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after.
go home. If you'll excuse me, I need to get out of town.
Go.
Stop right there.
Ah. We don't need to do...
Hand over, Miss... It's my employer's property. You don't scare me. I'm not the one. Not sure you... That's it, we're done.
Neon security! Drop your weapon!
So easy to kill them. Why do I have to play the persuasion game? Remind me again.
Stop right there.
Ah. We don't need to do...
Hand over, Miss... It's my employer. I... Don't move! I'm listening. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
What are you looking at?
Great. I'm looking at you.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Let's.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Shut up. Do I still have Chardonnay effect? 2 minutes.
Hoping to get a meeting. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? It's ridiculous.
You look lovely today, ma'am.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a I'm sure you do. That doesn't sound... No. I'm afraid we just...
Seriously? Oh my god, this is crazy. How am I gonna fill that 6-bar persuasion meter? This is not going the way I want. I should have tagged the bouncer, hitman, whatever he was, and then keep that
I hear
for
Slayton.
this.
Welcome to Slayton Air. Never a good sign. I'm afraid Mr. Slayton. I'm sure you do. Arguments with... I'm glad you understand the position. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just...
Damn, that was a lucky thing. Too many guards, or just one?
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist. This place ain't for the likes of you.
Alright, you dumbass. I'm going. Jesus.
Wait. This clearly isn't your executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? For the moment, Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is...
Notice this line.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
How are you gonna get there?
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
What the hell? There are 2 guards just watching in front and one on the right side.
Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Yeah, listen to her instruction.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Roger that, ma'am.
Follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fog.
Okay.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Are you kidding me?
The room below you is clear. Drop down.
What the hell is that sound?
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
I trust you understand the risk in taking that.
Ah, shut up.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Let me just get that for you. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now.
How? Makes no sense. Imagine if we could freely travel with our ship over the cities and planets.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Security is on full alert. No point slipping unnoticed now.
How did we get caught? Does my companion Panzer's missing? She has clocking system. Why she's not using that clock? I want that clocking system.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole.
How quickly can you get that done?
No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the end. Hold on. No problem. Got it. You're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
Beg for mercy. I'm low. Boy, you're not taking me out.
There's nothing useful here. What about this robot? Nope. Bad idea to unlock that door, so yeah.
Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Are you sure you want to take a chance like that?
Yes.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you.
So we have to crouch here. That was well, if
It's a short one, I promise.
Where? Ouch.
Almost there. Door on the right.
Door on the right. This one?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
I guess after me. We are climbing this entire tower? Wow. Security. It's coming down. It's coming down. Oh, no, 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 no. Frack. Did they see us? Can we do this without attacking? I can shoot that one. And then shoot this one. So if I move... Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Why are you doing this to me? If I run, I've never tested if the sound of my footstep probably does affect it. So it's gonna come down. Okay, so we can run, apparently. But what if we, go from the lower level, not climb the stairs? That is... Self-esteem is a little bit on the low side. Maybe it's because I'm very low level and stuff. I can easily drop that guy and the other one and the one up there with my powerful sniper. Yep, upstairs the only way. What if we run? Annoying, annoying, annoying. God, my stealth is level 1, I think. Or 2. So the footsteps make sound.
Hey.
Until we get down here and run up 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 here, run up here. There's no one here. Shoot. Upstairs is the only way. Yikes.
that?
See, it doesn't make any sense. He's standing there and... If I run, he will even notice me faster. What if I take a lot?
One over here! Everyone, move up!
Don't tell me this detection system is also based on RNG and you have a chance that they might detect you and they might not, because my third try, I managed to slip past by him. God.
Found me a target! Like the sights, damn it!
Jesus. Interesting. I have no skill point. I mean, that doesn't... See, it makes zero chance. I mean, sense. Weapons out. Damn it.
Always worth checking. You never know what you might find in their pockets.
A matter of time.
Did they see me? How the hell are we going to get there? It's down. 2 guards there. Whatever.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Do I need Chardonnay? I don't know.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us. You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although
My
I
gun.
do count a few more guns on my side.
And I do see a bigger gun on my side.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud-Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Why me? Why are you making me the gunman? So uncool. What? Jesus Christ. Close it.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Spare a man's life. Oh my god. Don't give a damn. This place is going bankrupt.
You will make life difficult for both of us if you get caught.
Stop nagging, alright? Huh. Doesn't seem to mind. I have the opportunity to kill you, but the problem is the game is gonna keep you alive.
It's moments like this that really make you steal. You have what's... Although... You do make a bold point, but that does...
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas.
Yes, I'm Mr. Musgrove, my former I think it... I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing...
Fine.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
"10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it."
There is some truth in that.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient.
Yep.
We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Why is this important to you, Walter? He's arguing hardly for his life twice already, so maybe there's a big overarching thing that's gonna come back at me. Might be a good or bad thing. Even though my Andrea doesn't like it.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
Don't worry. You'll never see me again.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Thank Bethesda for not letting me finish you. Sorry. So many words that are in my mind. Like tissue.